Little vertical works. Cool. Alright, I'm doing well. How you doing? Just getting started. Oh, the EP today. Oh, and I lost my wedding ring. There we go. Sweet. Stretch. Oh, glad to hear it. Ugh, okay. Starting the recording. Nah, you can fall asleep. That's what randomizers are for. There's sleepy background noise. Oh, shit. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. Alright. Howdy everyone, welcome to another Twilight Tuesday. We are once again doing the race settings for season 1.5/2, which is coming up soon. I'm still preparing for the tournament, doing these once a week to prepare. And I still have the Linkle mod enabled from last week's randomizer, but I tried adding some more color settings to see if they worked. Not sure if they will work or not. We're gonna find out. So anyways, here we go. Modest Hylian. We got Twilight Tuesday. And our horse. And we're off. Let's see what our starting location is. For a list of all of the rules and settings for the 1.5 season randomizer, I will put up a link for y'all in the description. All right, 3 required dungeons. We got Forest, Mines, and City in the Sky. Nothing to be found in beside Castle Town, Kakariko Gorge, and Kakariko Village. All right. Oh, the hair color changed, so that at least worked. It looked like the outfit didn't change, though. Man, Gorge being dead is fascinating. Like, Gorge and Kak, and then we seem to have started in Kak. How's it going, anime? Welcome on in. We have our usual 2 checks to get in this area. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ow. This room will never stop being just the most lovely room in the rando. It's so wonderful. We do have the Elden Fields sign, which is... I always feel like I don't want to go to the Elden Fields sign. It's like the only hint sign that I just don't know if it's worth. But it's probably weird because a hint sign is always going to be like faster than a potential like slow check, I imagine. Lanayru Field Sculpture Grotto chest is orange rupee and plum is water bombs. Yeah, so if the plum one there was like plum is something good and I got that information from here, like that would be massive. But now we know plum is dead. And the Lanayru Field check is dead. Sculpture Grotto. You should. They're a lot of fun. And settings are getting a lot better too. I would recommend that once 1.3 is like officially out instead of in the development stage, which I think it's coming out very, very soon. Whoop, heart piece. It'll be a really good time to try it. Curious, do we not have a timer? I've been not using a timer because I am not actually like racing or anything, you know? I pretty much just go off of like how long have I been recording to give like an idea, right? Like if I wanted to know exactly how fast I was, I can just check like the timestamps. All right. I don't know. Maybe people want a timer. Maybe people like having the thing there. Because, like, I can add it. I just didn't think there was a good spot for it, to be honest. Okay. And then we can't warp anywhere, so we'll just go here. Meowdy with you. I think I marked off everything I needed to mark off already. I don't know how I feel about the map changes. I feel like it just adds, like, I guess it makes it so you're not like just instantly warping somewhere every single time, which is cool. Adds a little bit of variety to your starts, which I did feel was a problem before, right? Like, it was literally, you started at Orden and like the play was just to leave Orden as soon as possible, like every single time, which was kind of lame. Like basically you had two options and it was go to Lanayru or leave, or do Orden. Is there major changes of 1.3? Yeah. I mean, you can try it right now with the development mode. I just know that Lunar has said that the full release of it is like soon. That's our shield attack. And we got another rupee. Ooh, that's the Link basement chest rupee. And a claw shot. Okay. Up. That's an interesting first check, especially since we're right here. We can just go grab the rest of Farron. Check the... I don't know if this bug is needed or not, so I'll just grab it. A little snail. Snail friend! I'm gonna try and move my horse over there so I can get back on it. We got Farronfield Bridge chest is a heart container, and Last Woods Lantern chest is a slingshot, which is never useful. Alrighty, that is... Ooh, wait, bridge chest. This isn't bridge chest, is it? Hold on, I'm just... Farrenfield bridge chest. That is literally this chest. Alright, my bad. Reading comprehension 0. Yeah, and that's what I thought, that I don't have the word. I thought it was the Vines chest. They all have like a very specific names, but like there's a chest on a bridge that whatever. Slingshot does mild knockback and I think 1 damage. Okay, the damage in this game is just weird. Similar to the wooden sword, the slingshot does damage, but not enough to do damage. Because certain things have, like, armor, basically. Similarly to how, like, Argarok, you need Orden Sword at a minimum, because otherwise you cannot kill Argarok, but Wooden Sword can kill every other boss, except for Ganon and Zant. But that's because they have their own specific requirements. But if you Wooden Sword a rat or a Keese, which die to 1 hit of anything, they die. If you slingshot them, they die. If you Wooden Sword them, Wooden Sword them, they die. But if you Wooden Sword or slingshot like a Bulblin, they do not. All right. Thank you, thank you. You need a Dominion Rod. Okay, that's good to know. Sure is. Goron Mines is on the path to Argarok. Goron Springwater Rush is not required. Delightful. Oof. Yeah, you kind of unfortunately have to learn the hard way. Or ask. Zant needs Butter Sword. You can't even get to Zant without the Butter Sword. I suppose if Zant were to be like randomized, then maybe I don't know necessarily if it needs Butter Sword or Master Sword. Honestly, it might even just be fine with Orden Sword, but I do not know. We turned a Link into a girl. Yeah, the makeover mage. What is it, like 10k GP to do that? And 5 rupees were rich. Wrestling with Bows, a green rupee. Gift from Rallis. Piece of heart. Alright. So Wrestling with Bow is dead. That's nice. A crash spot, huh? I'm interested. What's up, Becky Rose? What is going on in TP? Randomizer. Including shoes. She must have stolen them from Bo. That's why Bo has a green rupee and she has my shoes. What up, Ronnie? 4 monkeys can crash at a specific spot. Huh. I, like, never utilized the monkeys. So I have no idea. It might be known. Whoop. Yeah, I'd be like, I'm trying to practice for the tournament, and then I'd do that. Luckily, that's a small mechanical error that I can just, you know, be a little tighter on in the future rather than like a routing mistake. To be fair, I don't know how hard it is to beat Bo in a wrestling match, considering we beat him. And we're like a small kid. Well, we also can throw a Goron and, you know, goats. TP Link's kind of cracked. It's probably a weird interaction with the monkeys causing your crash. I don't know anything about it. But that makes the most sense to me. Oh, it killed your run? You couldn't get around it at all? Like you're hard crashing every time you load the save? Because that's crazy. Hard container. I want to go out, not into the water. We know Bo is empty, but we do not have goat herding. I'll mark off these. Ah, this one goat got like... Oh, okay, it adjusted pretty easily. Sometimes when you have a goat there facing the wrong direction, when you know, hoop, it just like takes off in the wrong direction and it sucks. It's the Sanctuary song. Ugh. All right. Let's go grab our couple of checks in the woods. We need to find that wallet. It having the Dominion Rod. We don't know how impactful the Dominion Rod is, but normally Dominion Rod is something you generally need. Also, if you're saying Link's vanilla animations fit Linkle in a tomboyish manner, wouldn't that mean like any male animations fit a female character in a tomboyish manner? Oh my god, 5 rupees. But I don't know, maybe you were trying to imply like because Linkle is a tomboy, but I don't really know. I don't know anything about Linkle. I'll be so for real. I just forgot to turn off the mod from last week. Slash, I just, I thought it was a good mod, so I was like, whatever, why not? You know how many of these I've done with just regular Link? A lot. Many. Very many. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what the cave music was. Oh my god, it's a butterfly. We actually do want to go to Lake Hylia. I normally kind of dodge Lake Hylia, but with the spring being where it's at, it's really good right now. Because we have Claw Shot. Claw Shot Iron Boots makes Lunar Spring like super accessible. Yep. Just the Uku song. There's like a small smudge on my screen and it's like actually driving me insane. But I don't want to stop and get the small smudge on my screen. Oh, I have dialogue. Wait, where's my screen cleaner? There it is. I didn't get to the smudge in time. It's actually so over. Man, I'm like kind of quiet today. We're gonna have a nice chill rando. Maybe I'll get loud later. We'll see. Come on now. And then we don't actually want to play the minigame. We do want to read the sign? Question mark? Yeah. What's up, cute kitty? Shelby Grotto dead. Got it. Oh, we already had a check that said that. At least I thought we did. I feel like I already knew that. So I kind of just ignored it. Ooh, there's that wallet I said I needed. Nice and fast. And there's these two. Orange rupee, which, considering the wallet scenario, can actually use our money. But also, like, two important items in Goron Mines. Like, you kind of need to get every check in Goron Mines anyways. So you just kind of, you know, take it with a grain of salt there. All right, we got orange rupee and piece of heart. Wow, all right. All the bad checks are getting marked off for us. It's going pretty well. I don't know if I'd say I'm back on my TP grind, but I have been enjoying doing a TP rando. And I'm looking forward to the upcoming TP rando tournament. And both red rupees. Okay, well, lovely. And we know the ice block is dead. Oh, I guess mines is technically open right now, huh? It's kind of crazy. All right, you have magic armor. I'm sorry, Buster. Maybe another time. We didn't get to see what the magic armor in this looked like last time, like in the Linkle mod. So maybe I'll buy it at the end just to, you know, just to have. But I don't need it. Ooh, a 20. And orange rupee. Yeah, lots of money this seed. It's her. Oh, they changed it to it's her. I was not expecting that. Very adorable piece of added detail. Okay, bugs are dead. Love having a bug hint. Whoop. I believe you also have a hint. Mystery item not required. Nope, nope. Gift from Rallis, piece of heart, like Shellblade Grotto is something that I don't need. I already got it. Or, you know, I already knew I didn't need it. Dang, 20 checks available already, and 6 of them are in dungeons? Gosh darn it. Oh my god. I'm just trying to roll. It's probably faster to just wolf link here. What do we got? Bo is on the path to the invoice. Our field behind gate, underwear, chest, piece of heart. Wow. Okay, that means I've gotten a hint for every single check in Lenaru field. And they're all dead. I don't have a sword. I would agree. It does seem like you're playing that game. I kind of just know them all, so I don't really pay attention. They're all just TP sounds. Whoop. Oh my god. I thought 2 killed. 3 must kill. No? Oh my god. Please. And from here we get more rupees. Oh, wow. The game really wants to give us rupees, which is hilarious because Kakariko Village is marked off as like a not required area. Meaning that one of the like main shop checks is already like dead. Do 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 do. You can't jump from here. It's like a little more to the left, I believe, like there. Whee! Double claw shot. Chasm chest has piece of heart. All right, to Zora's domain. Yeah. Oh, we already knew plum in the game. Okay, so 17 checks remaining. One of them, I guess Goron Springwater Rush is still in the pool, right? I'm not 100% sure on that. Do do. Got a couple more hints to get. A Farron Field Bridge chest. Already got that. Eyes of Helping Hand is an orange rupee. All right. Well, that's one more slow check completely, you know, removed from the pool. I'm not going to complain about that. What checks do have things? Sheesh. And nothing beyond this point. All right. Love that sound. Love that sound. The, like, funky void sound. Hello, friend. So with these settings, the only dungeons that have items are Forest Temple, Goron Mines, and City in the Sky. So for Snow Peak Manor was already dead. It just tells me that the checks on the way to the manor are also dead. Because it's really important to know if either of those two checks up there have something or not. Dude. Oh, gosh. I need like a gamer subs or something. I almost said a coffee because that's more like ubiquitous with like needing energy, but then I remembered I don't drink coffee. I drink anime flavors that taste like Gatorade, but still work like coffee. Alrighty, and that's both of them. And that sign, we have 14 checks available. We're getting to the point where, like, I actually just have to go enter dungeons, I suppose. With no sword, no shield, no shoes. A questionable amount of service. One of the first things I saw when I saw this mod was somebody like doing the fishing minigame with this character being like, oh my god, TP Yuri, yes. And I'm like, you don't need to Go out of your way for TP Yuri. Midna's right there. But also, options are good. Goron Mines, Plum. What's her name? Like, Senna or some shit? The girl in there, she's... All the real TP heads know that she's best girl in this game. Orange Ruby. Wow. Like, actually, it's just all dead. That's fascinating. Okay, Oh, right. Big wallet. Okay. So we do have early access to this cave over here. Prehistoric caveman be like, I have early access to the cave. You're gonna overlook Ilya? Yeah, I am. Ilya kinda... Okay, it's not really that Ilya sucks. It's that her competition is insanely fierce. Between Zelda... Like, TP Zelda is like the cuntiest Zelda by a mile. Midna is... Midna. And then... I can't remember her name. I feel like it's like Henna or something, right? Hey, the bow. And that's on path to invoice, so that's nice. Not the vanilla bow, but good enough. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, why not? Where's my clutch at? I already pressed the button. Cool. Double clutch shot and a bow. Fascinating stuff. I do actually have to go to CAC for something stupid. Yay! Something stupid! My favorite. The graveyard is not considered Kakariko. So even if Kakariko is empty, you still have to go here. Do-do-do. I finally got that smudge off my monitor. Alright, I got a complaint for y'all. Well, not for y'all specifically. Tight roof chest, eyes a helping hand. Okay. Why is buying technology these days that's like generic technology the most like abysmal experience of all time? Hey, a blue ruby. And when I say like generic technology, I'm trying to get like a mounted thing for my car to be like a, you know, like the camera, screen, all that stuff. Connect my navigation. All the works in that sense. The little like screen display, play my music, show me navigation, connect to my phone. That. And there's just like a billion options, and all of them are kind of ass. They're all and it's just like, I don't want to navigate through the 8 billion different Chinese pop-up companies making random garbage stuff. Like, And like they never tell you all the details, and you got to go through all the reviews, and it's so much work to buy like a thing. Like I'm just wanting to throw my money at someone and solve my problem, and it doesn't work. And like we're even struggling to find one like I couldn't even find one that was like a more name brand. Because, like, not all tech is like this, right? Obviously, you can still buy, like, a Google thing, right? Like a Google phone, or, you know, you buy the Nintendo Switch, and it's just, you trust Nintendo. Thank you for the green rupee. I trust Nintendo to give me a green rupee. There's, like, still tech that's not asked to purchase, but a lot of it's asked. Little gizmos are just, oh. And like, while I see the value in there being 8 billion options, and usually in the 8 billion options, wait, where is the underwater? It's over there. Usually in the 8 billion options, there is like a Chinese knockoff one that actually gets the job done, and it's like really cheap, and that's cool. For something like this, where I like really kind of want it to just work and not need to be replaceable, and like, I don't know, I was looking for like a few very specific settings and like tweaks, right? And just those weren't, I couldn't find one that had all of those things, right? I wanted to be able to, I wanted it to adjust between day and night so that it's not like insanely bright at nighttime and like blinding me while I'm trying to drive. Pretty fucking basic thing if you ask me, but no, that was a specific, you know, like thing I had to find. All of the like cheap ones were like, nah, actually what we're gonna do is we're gonna either not be bright enough to where it's not a problem, or which then means that you can't see it during the day. Because that's the other thing, is I need to be able to... Oh, wait a second. I already went over here. I'm busy ranting about stuff instead of... getting my double claw shot checks. At least when I do my tournament race, I can't rant at chat. I mean, actually, I remember last year I ranted at chat. I just couldn't see them. I was just ranting. It was really funny for me. Well, so that's the thing, is the ones that are 100 clone products with just like slightly different descriptions and logos, is they also have different descriptions. So like they'll all look about the same with a different fucking photo and a different description, but be basically the same product. It's miserable. Okay, so this clears this bomb bag. Delightful. Okay. Can I? No, I don't have a sword. I kind of need a sword to clear any dungeon, I imagine. Do I? Not really. Yeah. Yeah, because I have 10 checks right now. 4 of them are in Forest Temple. 1 of them's Goron Springwater Rush. 2 of them are in Goron Mines. Yo! Buddy! I don't... Yeah, go away. No, stop! Why are you like this? What are you doing? It's just such a frustrating experience. I found one and it just like still looked like random knockoff Chinese company thing, but it seemed to have enough of the features I wanted to where I'll be okay. Not to mention the horrific landscape of just Amazon in general, where everything is constantly on sale, but not actually, but maybe, and you can't tell any of them apart. Oh, I thought I took him off. The Legend of Twink. Is Linkle a twink? So what's the thumbnail for this one? Link browsing eBay for a Bluetooth card speaker. I'm sure I can find a second topic to talk about at some point. We're not even an hour in. Hey, Woopert. Either way, how you doing? I forgot about that one. You've been hyper fixated as fuck on Wind Waker Rando. That seems like a Count Advo activity. You're stealing their thing. Hey, a small key. It's okay. I'm sure he'll let you borrow it. Oh, you're in a beginner tournament. That's cute. The mini blin. Link has a sister. In fact, someone was telling me last time I played as Linkle that they were going to have Linkle be Link's sister, and the reason they decided to not do that was because Link already had a sister. Which is like a very silly reason to make that change. So they just made it like gender bent Link instead. But also canon gender bent Link is so fucking funny. It's just like, oh, is that your weird Oot or like Zelda or Link gender bend like OC? Like, nah, this is Nintendo's weird gender bent. It is her own character, but like it's her own character if like it's gender bent Link. I don't know, maybe I'm in the wrong here. It feels like they made a separate character so that it wasn't, so that they could just do it anyways, but like it still is. Like, sometimes you gotta call a spade a spade. Is the phrase a spade, you know, you gotta call a spade, is that in relation to, like, the shovel? Or, like, the card? It just... How'd I miss? What the hell was that? It just, like, zipped away from me. We're good, we're good, we're good. I wonder if it's faster to get this check at the end of the room. Hey, Goron Mine small key. Whee! Ups a daisy. There you go. I do appreciate these just like being on now. Nice and speedy. And that's the boss key. The answer is neither, but shovel is much closer. Well, what is it in relation to? Yeah, we don't have a sword, but we have a lot of, like, oh, I forgot to click that I have bombs. Look at how speedy I am to blow that shit up. Okay, that was not an invisible wall, but whatever. And piece of heart. Wait, I can't get this check because I don't have a sword. Maybe. Not quite. You can't bomb arrow underwater. Yeah, it looked like the blast radius didn't reach, if that was an opportunity, like a possible thing, but I'm not sure. Oh shit, this has a small key though, so I'm kind of cruising regardless. Whee! Where are those two important items in Goron Mines that I remember hearing so much about? Something good. Okay. 2 swords in Elden Province. Oh, there's Dominion Rod. We know where the other Dominion Rod is. We have access to that. I think Koga just chased marbles into this room. Oh, silly kitties. Silly, silly kitties. It's nice that this entire dungeon can be completed without a sword. More or less. Ah, I was too close. Oh, okay. I need to not miss, though. Running out of bomb arrows. Cutting it way too close. Okie doke. I always think I can get far enough away to where I can do a little back or like a little side hop and not have to deal with him, and then I still do target him. He's just like targetable from anywhere in the room. And piece of heart. All right, I'm gonna have to wait. No, I can wolf link this guy. But that thing spawns like indefinitely to give you arrows. Why didn't it give me arrows? What? There we go. Okay. My aim right now is not as great as it could be. That's for sure. Yeah, I talked to Faye already. Everything was fine. It was not bad. What the hell? These allegations will not stick. Bombs. So okay, I told Rebecca about that yesterday, and she actually laughed, so I'm so in the clear. Not having a sword sucks sometimes, but we do what we must. Not yet, but I do think Bird's onto something. I probably should delete it. It's a ROM hack or a mod? Mod and a randomizer. Add a sarcasm tag? You know, maybe that works. Okie doke. Man, there really wasn't much. I was kind of hoping for more stuff here, but whatever. Oh, I didn't hit it? Okay. Whee! Still can't get the chest underwater, so hopefully that's nothing to worry about. There were 2 important checks in this dungeon, though. Did I get 2 important checks? I'm not entirely sure I did. I guess one could be from the boss. I saw that. Very respectable. She did earn that dub. Don't let the Swift Ikes of the world tell you otherwise. Alright. There we go. I'm hoping the boss has something good, because right now we're missing literally 1 check. Wait, why does it say I can't beat the boss? Do I need a sword? No, you can totally... I can totally win, right? You use bomb arrow, or is it just regular arrows? There's a way to damage Virus. Yeah, see? I'm glad other people enjoyed it. I was getting concerned that people thought that I was, like, actually fucking crazy. And a problematic individual. Ugh. They were Burr's idea. Holy aim. I knew you could do it without the sword. Yay! The game said otherwise, but my tracker said that I needed the sword, and I was just like, nuh-uh. Oh, that's fun. Deleting your own message. Yeah, this is still a piece of heart. I think that means that there is still an item in Goron Mines that I need to get, and it's the stupid underwater check that I wasn't able to get earlier, which is so lame. But what can you do? What can you do? Dude, I was being attacked from so many different angles last night. That shit was crazy. I do feel the need to specify that this was not Trim Paths Fae. This was, or I should actually pay for this. Hold on. This was, just Phalia. Is this my play, actually? It might be. It should be available. I think I post all my VODs. Also, yeah, I'm not off tomorrow. I'm off Thursday. Do. Bird. Hi, bird. It's feeling pretty Wednesday for me too, honestly. I feel like normally Tuesday I'm very ready for this. Like I try and like get all hype and shit, be all high energy for the rando stream. But I've been like super out of it all day. It's okay. Not everything can be a 10 out of 10, you know? Goodbye, Goron. What's up, Willow? Man, maybe today's an off day for everyone. Rebecca had someone like who thought that it was like literally next week and didn't come to a meeting because they thought they had the day off. There's a holiday next week. Oh boy, a grasshopper. That's good. The holidays next week, Cesar Chavez Day. You have no reason to be aware of the day if you are not in California, to be honest. What up, Dragon Master? But California takes the day off for it. And since California state employees include perhaps my partner, she gets the day off. Okay, that's those two. Sheet. I guess I can get the second Dominion rod. It's like literally new. Yeah, it's not. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the mod came out like last week. The Linkle mod. And I used it last week, and now I'm using it again. I came here with 0 rupees. I'll just do Forest Temple. Yeah, they did an insanely good job with the mod. If I remember correctly from the speed, like the IL for this, you literally just... Ah. There we go. Nope. You have to aim? There. And it's like hella fast because it warps you. It's probably in the future, get this check, then shoot. Of course I do. As much as the publicity of not linking the mod creator in my video could probably go like insanely triple platinum viral for me being a shitty person and not linking the mod, I link the mod. Doo-doo-doo. Wow, just every small key, huh? What do you have for me, sign? Cap. Okay. No, no one actually is gonna care about the Mario Party. I'll upload it though. Why not? Piece of heart, man. Lots of nothing. Who doesn't care about Mario Party? The random people looking to cancel me. Enjoy your dinner, Falcus. Yeah, I really like the Zora armor. And we might buy magic armor at some point in the sea to see what that looks like. Gosh, I still don't have... I'll get some clips, okay? But I gotta get clips from last week's rando first. Yeah, we technically never actually got their actual pronouns. We know so little about Alan. Because I don't think USA are, like, that's fucking nonsense. What if the USA wasn't like America, but it was you suck ass? What if it was significantly more aggressive than we thought? Having 3 pronouns, so greedy. I mean, wait, I can't kill this. I have 1 arrow. Oh wait, no, Wolf Link. There are people with any pronouns, which is technically like way more than 3. That's like so many pronouns. I've been posting a bunch of my clips about like my pronoun talk recently. And like I've actually gotten so many follows from it, but I've also gotten like some hate comments, which are like so fucking funny. It's truly the dichotomy of based, and this shit's so fucking cringe, I hope you die. Like, it's one or the other. Ugh. Thank you, Mr. Astonish. A happy Twink Tuesday to you as well. And a happy Twink Tuesday to all. And to all a good night. I haven't watched the new trailer, but I am very excited for Pokemon Champions. I need to hurry it up and be done with some of my other stuff so that I can make time for it. Ooh, excuse me. How much is left of Clair Obscure by now? I have no idea. I've been running around doing God knows what. Yippee! Hi, monkey. Bye, monkey. I'm so you don't even need to know what's going on in the game. You got the gist of it. All right, this is our last check that we can get here without Gale Boomerang. So we're out of here. This is like the easiest cut of my life for YouTube, so I'll be right back. I have to pee really bad. Dude, what did I come back to? What the fuck? I think some women respect me. Hold on, I wanted to show off my socks. Yeah, they're axolotl socks. Got them at a museum. All right. I tried doing some like kicks to wake up a little bit. I think we're super awake now. Saved and quit. We're so back. Ah! You belong in a museum. A really funny, expensive clip? Nah. You might not realize this, but I actually have exceptionally good balance. Oh wait, didn't I get like memo? I did get memo. Walk a tightrope? Okay, that's... not quite the same. Yeah, exclamation mark pronouns is how you edit the pronouns for the chatbot. Oh, yeah. Also, thank you for complimenting my haircut. I love that the concept that women only respect me for my haircut. I think that's really fucking funny. But, like, I'm kind of okay with it. Hey, a sword! Finally. I hate that I have to go back to Goron Mines now because I'm fairly confident that the check there is actually good. If it's not good, I'm so bad. But we had 2 important checks in Goron Mines, and I think we only got 1. So I'm like, there's got to be a second one there, eh? Boom, 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 boom. I'm glad you have fun guessing the soundtracks. I hope it's okay that I don't necessarily interact with you guessing the soundtracks all the time. It's not a personal vendetta against you, I promise. The Linkle sound effects are apparently taken from, like, straight from Hyrule Warriors, is what someone was saying last week. Yep. I hate you so much and I hope you die! I'm talking to the magnet. So it finally comes out. Would you guys be okay if I went through my quotes and removed some of the more atrocious out-of-pocket quotes? Like, will you forgive me for that? Sounds like a lot of work. No, everyone remembers exactly which number they all are. The I hate women one is just so fucking crazy. It was you needed. That's Skybook. I need that to get it. Okay, yeah, that was Pog. Good job, me. That's like the entirety of City in the Sky unlocked. Everyone, I guess I am no one. No, but within the reach of everyone, it is known and therefore could be shared. Yeah, the one that's like directed directly at Faye for beating me in a Mario Party minigame. That shit. No. She stole my fucking coins. She stole my fucking coins. That's what it was. I actually cannot believe how much shit Faye stole from me in Mario Party. These checks suck. All of these checks suck. Bum. Alright, we still don't even have a lantern. No, you didn't quote that one. Mask did. But we can keep calling me a foe. Like that bit is fine. It's a little like you little shits, but it's fine. But the straight up quotes of me being seen as an actual foe, not so fine, considering I do like that this is a very, very safe space. As long as you're not a cunt. Right, like Mr. My pronouns are USA. If that guy swings by the chat, Sorry, Alan. You aren't British, you're not allowed to say that? Who do you think colonized America? I'm British by proxy? That's not real. That's not real. Also, that's more of an Australian thing, ain't it? I don't know why I'm not getting on my horse. I don't have enough bomb rocks. I don't have enough bomb arrows for this. I'm so bad. Oh my god. Just go to the lake. Ha. Use your brain, you dumb himbo. I can't full clear there yet, which makes me very hesitant to go there. But I can clear a good chunk of the desert. Oh my gosh, yesterday I was talking about how like California has got insanely expensive gas, right? Oh shit, none of bomb arrows to... That should get a couple. Yeah, and it's at like $5-6 a gallon right now. Which is insane, by the way. I hate these stupid enemies. Like, what actually determines if I can kill you or not? Die! But, yeah, that's Costco price. But we have, you mentioned Native American reservations. We have, like, Native American reservations with, like, gas pumps where they don't have the, like, extra taxes of California. Because California just has, like, insane taxes on gas. They don't have the insane taxes, but it's still only like a few cents cheaper per gallon, and it's so fucking funny to me that people are still like, pog, 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 I can't wait to go get my gas cheaper for the Native American reservation. And it's just like, you're literally paying about the same price, but now the money goes into their pocket instead of going towards, like, fixing our roads, which is what the taxes pay for. Like... There is, like, specific tax in California from gas that goes to specific things that is, like, very public information and, like, pretty helpful stuff. I don't know. I just find it interesting that people are still just like, I'd rather save the, like, 10 cents a gallon. It's honestly more like 20, 30 cents a gallon, but it's also, like, pretty far away from most things. I just find it funny. Because they could have it, like, way cheaper, but instead they have it, like, still fairly expensive because it's still the cheapest. Oh, yeah, $1 a gallon cheaper is super worth, but it's, like, not. It's, like, a dime or two per gallon cheaper. I'm not gonna get into who needs the money more between the Native American casino gasoline or the California government. That's just kind of a losing battle that I don't know enough about, honestly. How about I need the money? So true, based. Yeah, that gas station does. Man, we had a gas station like down the street from us that used to be like kind of cheap. Like it wasn't like cheap, but it was like cheap in a pinch, you know what I mean? And it got bought out by a Shell. And now we have a Shell and a Chevron near us. And it's just like, do I want to buy the most expensive gas available or the second most expensive gas available? How fucked do I want to be? My options are so wonderful. Oh yeah, you find the Chevron and the Shell nearby me and you'll... You're not... If you looked for like where I... like near a Chevron and a Shell, you'd find like a gajillion spots. In Sacramento... There might be a Starbucks nearby, too. Ooh. I'm sure I'm narrowing it down for you. Costco within 15 miles, you'd actually be wrong. Somehow there are many Costcos all equally decently far away from us, and we still just drive to the Costcos because we fucking, like, I'm not about to not go to Costco. Yeah? I live in a city. It takes me 25 to 30 minutes to go anywhere. We went to like 5 different stores over the weekend trying to find an individual Pokemon card. Well, we needed a few, but there was like one card that we couldn't find at any of the stores, and that was miserable. We ended up finding it like at the furthest away store possible. And we wanted 2 of them. We can only find 1. Very annoying. But it took us like all day to go to like a handful of stores. All for Pokemon cards. Totally related. I was gonna say unrelated, but it's very related. I think it's such horse shit that GameStop is charging more than MSRP for Pokemon card stuff now. And like, honestly, if you are a card shop and you charge beyond MSRP for sealed product, you are a scalper. You are a scalper. End of discussion. You can charge market price for your singles. That's a thing that everyone does, and it's very reasonable. That's what the whole point of you being a card shop. You got singles, you charge market price. I sell the card at you with significantly less, you know, because you have to pay to be a store. When I sell it to you, I expect to get kind of ripped off because I'm not dealing with having to run a store that sells and buys cards. That is the price that I pay here. But when you sell me sealed product, it cannot be above MSRP. I don't care how hard it is for you to get product. I simply do not care. You are a scalper. And like every card shop we went to, including the GameStop, was selling at higher than MSRP. This is awesome. Worth. Okay, that was fun. And like, it was crazy to me that some of the shops were like, yeah, we sell only a little bit above MSRP, but we don't go like all the way to market price. And it's just like, that's great, I guess. You're my hero. The $50 thing is being sold for $80 instead of $150. Yippee! But yeah, the GameStop also selling it above MSRP. And like they were, like GameStop was still cheaper than every other place, right? But like it should be MSRP. They're just trying to keep stock in stores by not selling it at MSRP, but it's just like, okay, the fuck? Because if anyone ever sells at MSRP, like it just gets, there just need to be better. Ooh, hey. There needs to be better rules and regulations for like, I don't know. I've seen so many stores online be like, yeah, if you buy a sealed product, you have to fucking open it here in the store. And that's such an easy way to stop people from just buying your cards and then just like going and reselling. Because that's the whole point of selling it at a higher price, is because that if you don't, it's just gonna be purchased and then resold. Which is like super fucking lame for everyone. But just like you can pay $150 to get the cards, or MSRP, you gotta rip them in the store. Easy solution. Everyone wins. Store gets to sell product at the price it's supposed to be sold at. I get to get the product at the price it's supposed to be sold at. Wait, I don't have spinner. What is the game saying I can get here? This check. Ow. Oof. Some loud snaps in my like wrist. I think the 2 beers I had yesterday that got me fairly drunk playing Mario Party really just like took it out of me. And I'm like, I'm reeling from that time yesterday where I had 2 beers. No, I had 2 beers yesterday. I didn't have any cold beer, but I put a beer in the freezer and a beer in the fridge. And then I drank the beer from the freezer, and then I drank the beer from the fridge. By the way, the beer that I have is from like over a year ago. I bought like 1 pack at Costco. Regular size beers? Yeah, no, I'm not like a superhuman. I can't have, you know, multiple tall boys. I die. Come on, this is me we're talking about here. Gorge is dead. Oh, there's the... I don't want to get that check. That check sounds miserable. That check. That's a good one. Wait, what's my bomb? Did I get more bomb arrows? Yeah, okay. The check that I already went to go get, but then I couldn't get it because I didn't have bomb arrows. Ugh. For those who do not know this about me, I am an exceptional lightweight. Like, the lightest lightweight that I've personally ever known. I have 1 beer and I'm kind of drunk. I have 2 beer and it's like, woo! I do feel like as I've gotten older... Oh, wait, no, I don't need that because this area is marked as dead. As I've gotten older, I feel like the 2 beers gets me drunk, but I sober up kind of fast now. Like, I felt pretty sober, like, at the end of the night. But, yeah. I'm still convinced that we could have easily done the 30 rounds of Mario Party if we just didn't have the menu thing on. Or the thing where you, like, get to practice before every mini game. Like, I feel like that should add so much time because you just stand there. Oh my god, an orange rupee. But to be able to turn that off, you have to play enough like Mario Party to turn it off. You totally do not need to practice. You can just wing it. I wing it all the time. I'm a professional winger it. You go tipsy and stop there. That's kind of how what Rebecca does too. She gets like kind of tipsy and then doesn't really get much further. We've gotten her drunk a couple times though. The one time there was like some party we were at and she got like super drunk and I remember her like going back and forth between like crying that she loves me and also crying that she's sorry that I have to put up with her, and I was just sitting there like, you're good. But it's really funny because the last time I was super drunk I did the exact same thing to her. Just a perfect match of 2 very silly drunks. Oof. Yeah, believe it or not, there are times where I put up with her. At least according to her. She's got some... Hey, the invoice. We needed that, actually. No, Valkus is mentioning my rage bait. I put up a YouTube video this morning, and the title is I Turned Zelda Into a Girl. It's been doing numbers. I feel zero remorse on that front. It's a banger, by the way. Go check it out at the YouTube. I actually think it's one of the most fun randos I've done in a while. I had some shit like prepared for this rando to be like kind of fun and silly, because like in that rando I had a bunch of like discussion about like Pokemon and stuff that was really funny. I need to go get like clips and shit and post them everywhere. And I wanted, but it was like Pokemon stuff, and I wanted to do the same thing but with Zelda. And I had been like workshopping them, but that was my plan before I had 2 beers yesterday. Whew, they're really they're really catching up to me here a day later. No, it's not that. It's that. Yeah, I need invoice. But I guess I can share. The TLDR was like, I wanted to do a, what does your favorite Zelda game say about you? Type bit. Do I need to sniff this? I think I do. And they were like, I'd only finished workshopping a couple. Oh my god, Orange Rupee! I had Wind Waker, and then the enjoyers grabbing their pitchforks. So if your favorite game is Wind Waker, it says to me that you don't care about if whether or not your game is filled with content. You don't care if your game has difficult dungeons or hard puzzles. You're in it for the whimsy. You're whimsy maxing. You're sailing on the open seas and you're having a great time. There's not much more to it. It's literally the whimsy maxing game. Alright, that hopefully that counted. But this also gave me an excuse to use my age-old bit that if your favorite game is Twilight Princess, it just says that you're a bottom. I've been saying this for years, and I'm not about to stop. You like linear progression, you like being told what to do, you like it when the little girl rides you. Don't say that, perhaps. You like it when Midna rides you. How about that? My bad. My apologies. She taunts you, she calls you names, but she warms up to you. God, where do I go after that? I get the stick and I bring it to her. I never came up with one for Oot or MM. I only had a Wind Waker and a TP one prepared. I'm sorry. But I'm sure I can figure it out. If your favorite game is Zelda 2, you like being different, you're a big fan of telling people exactly how quirky and cool and funny you are. Favorite game is Zelda 1, you are old. Just flat out end of discussion, it means you're old. The only console you've ever owned is an NES. Skyward Sword? I feel like if your favorite game is Skyward Sword, it means you're a fucking god at motion controls. Like, actually, that's the only thing it means. Because, like, like, the thing about Skyward Sword is that it's actually kind of the goated game. But it's, like, definitely the most difficult to play because of the insanely ass motion controls. But if you get past the motion controls and the billions of haters in your ears telling you that it's the worst game you've ever played, it's... Basically, if Wind Waker was slightly less barren while also being more barren at the same time. Because Wind Waker's, like, actual biggest issue is that it is... like 70% water with nothing in it. And the Sky is a very similar problem where there's just like nothing to do. You just fly around and there's like a couple islands of like pointless chests. And there's like some mini games. But everything that's not that is like pretty sweet. The story is really solid. The dungeons are really good. The character dynamics are really fun. Groose. The items are really fun. I like whipping things. Wait, what am I doing? Did I miss one? Pretty confident that I was done, actually. Who did I miss? Oh, the fucking foot guy. I'm surprised no one has made a mod for Wind Waker that adds the 2 missing dungeons. We have to know what they are. I don't think we know what they are beyond... Like, I don't think they're missing. I think they were removed. Like, they're not finished, are they? It's not like there's some file somewhere that has them completed. People can create their own? That seems strange. What up, Basil? Goose, 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 goose. Through the lens of speedrunning, you hate yourself, you hate yourself, you hate yourself, you hate yourself. Zelda speedrunning is just you hate yourself at this point in time. I'm so sorry. Hey, the spinner. That's sick. I got fishing rod. Okay. Right, I got fishing rod. I think that's the thing that happened there. Did I not get fishing rod? I don't see it. I swear. Huh. Never mind. And then I don't really need to go back to CAC. All right, I'm just here. I thought that's what I got from the old lady. Oh my god, that's the... Oh, what I got from her is Ilya's charm. Duh. I just saw like the string and thought it was the fishing rod, but it was the charm necklace thing. Silly me. But yeah, no, for real, if we're talking about like the Zelda speedruns, like Wind Waker breaks your fucking hands because of manual super swim. Oot has like Ace and SRM shit that's like horrifically ruined that game. I mean, there's still cool speedrun shit to do in every game. Every game is still cool and fun. But like they're all insanely optimized. They're running out of shit to find. I mean, not really. Isn't MSS dead? No, they just have a category to not need it. MSS is very much a thing, I believe. In fact, I'm pretty sure they found unbuffered MSS. They don't even buffer it. They just, like... It's insane looking. If you've ever seen them do it, it's fucking crazy. Like, bleh. Skyward Sword has bit magic shit, which is, like, kind of nonsense, but kind of cool. Honestly, Skyward Sword is the best speedrun at this point. Maybe TP, but TP's got a bunch of nonsense now, too. Upgraded sword, upgraded sword. I forgot that Mines is technically done. I could be remembering wrong, because I don't pay super close attention, but I feel like I would have heard about that, considering I hear about most speed stuff that gets found. I hate that I have to go to the bathroom again. But it's fine. Fountain chest. Okay, I got that, I got that. I got the fine chest. Cock. Alright, one sec. I'll be right back. My apologies. And we're back. Up we go. Oh, and finishing the Majora's the speedrunning thing. Majora's Mask has first cycle, which is like super miserable. Good old first cycle. Oh boy, arrows. But what does... I feel like liking Ocarina of Time, what that says about you, having that as your favorite game, and I don't mean this in a negative way whatsoever. It says you really fucking love premium high quality vanilla ice cream. Maybe with some toppings on that shit. Like, it's the blueprint, you know? Whereas liking like Breath of the Wild, it's just like the complete opposite. You fucking hate vanilla ice cream, Spumoni all the way. Why is the bridge destroyed? Last rando I did, the bridge wasn't destroyed. Is it destroyed by having the double claw shot? Huh. Having Majora's Mask as your favorite game actually just shows that you really like helping people out. You're a problem solver. You're a people person. You're a problem solver. And you love being told to go on little side quests. It's like it's like Wind Waker with less whimsy. Also, you might be the edgiest person alive. You love edgy shit. I can't do the LJA because I don't have the boomerang still. What is with it with the game really loving to give me claw shot but not boomerang? I mean, I guess there are 2 claw shots, but it really likes to give me claw shot. It does not like to give me the boomerang, like, ever. And heart container. Do I have any hints about this dungeon at all? I know we can beat a majority of it. Oh, well. Okie doke. I'll take a lantern any day of the week. Since this seed specifically has Forest Temple in it, I would have imagined that that would have put Gale Boomerang significantly higher on the priority list. We sure can. And a piece of heart. Ow. Oh, you asked. I totally forgot to answer you when you asked what card was I looking for when I was driving around to all of the shops to find a Pokemon card. It was a Petrarant EX. Oh wait, I forgot to check. Good thing I came back for that. What would I be without my... Oh crap, I can't even... All right. Well, I have to reload the room now. Oh my god. We need a shield? We actually do not, at any point in time, need a shield. Isn't that fascinating? I mean, the shield is nice, but we don't need it. Okay, there might be, like, a specific scenario where we need a shield. I take it back. I lied to you. Oh, no, not in the randomizer, because I was thinking you needed to get past the steam vents to get to Goron Mines, climbing the mountain, but you don't actually need them. I cannot believe I missed. Because in the rando, it's just open, right? Like the path. Gosh, lots of pieces of heart. So many of them. Just lots of them, yeah. Oh yeah. Do. I feel like there's a check we can't get here, but I don't know why. What check can't we get? No, we can get everything. We have double claw shot, iron boots, Warden sword. Bow and arrow bombs. Oh, yeah, we have, like, everything but Gale Boomerang, which is not needed for anything. Okay, we got another 100 rupees. Meh. I wish I was filled with whimsy. But alas, I'm filled with lead. That's why I fall. So speedy. What the fuck are you filled with lead? I don't know. I just kind of said that. I think normally filled with lead is like a phrase to like say that you're getting shot with a lot of bullets. Like when you get rattled them by the boys. Rattle them, boys. And you're pumped full of lead, right? Gosh, where is our boomerang? I actually have no idea if bullets are made of lead or not. They might have been at one point when a lot of the, like, you know, when the phrase was, you know, gaining popularity or whatever. I don't remember if the bow one-shots them or not. Like, do I have to shoot that guy again? Whew. Those aren't dragons. They're just birds. Oh, okay. Yay! No, it's rupees. It's always rupees. Each and every check, it's always been rupees. It'll always be rupees. Except for that time, which was arrows. They're bird creatures. They're Zelda creatures. Leave them alone. They're bird-like. And yeah, the Uku are definitely off-putting, but we love them anyways, I think. Okay, guy. Just enough of this. Only the big key beyond this point. All right, well, I still have to go that way, but just for the big key. Ugh. It should be illegal to be tired. This is, well, okay, no, that would just mean that I'd be getting fined for being tired. I wouldn't make anything better. It just means I'd be broke. No! No, I haven't done that side of the dungeon at all. So not a big change for you. Man, Willow popping out the air horn. They're putting a fucking the hat on your head with the blunt in your mouth. Not a big change for you then. Smoke weed every day. Dude, I miss that shit. The like dank meme shitpost era. We used to be so funny. I mean, like, not actually, but like we were, you know what I mean? Like, we weren't that funny, but we were so much funnier than we are now. I love that shit. Dank meme culture, the air horns. So fucking stupid. Oh my god. Cool, that worked. I want to live in the city of money in the sky. Although I can't really fly, so I might not get much of the money in the sky. We'll deal with that problem when we get there. Beaky. I like Linkle's boots. Is that a fair thing to like? Oh, I have to shoes. No, you son of a bitch! The stupid dude like pushed me into the block, and then I had the boots on, so I just fell. It's fine. It's fine. You know what I could go for today? You know what sounds really nice? Some gosh darned friend slap. God, I love friend slap. It's such a silly little fad. You did okay. Mario Party is not friend slap. Mario Party is like the blueprint for the bare minimum of not friend slap. Mario Party is friend slap? No, it's like lose your friend slap. It's not slop. For something to be slop, it has to be like peak guys, right? Like the thing that makes it slop is the fact that the game looks unpolished, right? Like in peak, you are just like little blob guy, right? With big round head. Just like Mario Party's got like fully detailed characters and whatnot. Boo. That is just one character though. Okay, here's another counterpoint. Friend slap is usually under $10. Pirated Mario Party. Oh. Dude, I'm so ass. The amount of practice I need to do to be less ass is so much higher than I want it to be. But yeah, golf with your friends. No, golf with your friends isn't really friend slap either. It's kind of like old school friend slap. But like, I feel like the original friend slap is honestly like Phasmophobia. I feel like that kind of started it. Which is like low budget indie games designed to co-op with your buddies. Because then we have Lethal Company. What's the like the horror one where you're a trash can? Yeah, Repo. Repo's friend slap. Yeah, Among Us isn't friend slap. It's like before the friend slap like era. Yap Yap is friend slap. Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't played it yet though. It falls under friend slap. I think like it should have. If Among Us came out right now, it would be friend slap. But I feel like it definitely is in its own category. It's in the Among Us category. Friend slap tier list. Town of Salem is. That's what came to my head. Like, we can't just start calling everything friend slap. There's like a vibe. It's a vibes thing, okay? Swift Ike stream is slop. It's not even friend. I'm just slop. Mario Kart is friend slop. If you invite your friends over for an afternoon of watching football and drinking beer, that's friend slap. Getting married is just long-term friend slap. Contractual friend slap. Kissing the homies goodnight is friend slap? Only if you're sloppy about it. Making out with the homies sloppy style. We may have missed the point. The bit may have left its initial area. Plowed through it. I'm still of the opinion that it is not friend slap. Mario Party, that is. Smash is either friend slap or a competitive fighting game. Usually it's friend slap. Jackbox is not friend slap either. TOS breaker slop. It's like the problem. We can't just call everything slop. The point of the term slop has a meaning here. And it's that the game is like $7 and very clearly like one-dimensional. There's a difference between game you play with your friends and slab. Did I go one too far? I totally did. God, I don't remember the last time I failed this. Like, it's fine. It's just a little slower. It's, yeah, you count to 4, and I went to 5. I don't know, it looked wrong. 4 looked wrong. So I went one more, and that was wrong. Yeah, it's like, you can't call Slay the Spire 2 Friend Slap because it has multiplayer, you know what I mean? Like... But golf, or Super Battle Golf, that's Friend Slap. Peak, Friend Slap. Mario Party, not Friend Slap. Elden Ring is Friend Slap? No, that's Parry Slap. You gotta get your shit together. Oh. Alright, that's 2. They're both parry slap. Ultimate Chicken Horse feels like friend. So you have to understand that it's a thematic thing, right? The game has to look cheap, not just be cheap. Where am I going? I keep just running around instead of not doing things. Oh wait, there actually is a check over here I need to get. No, that's Game Freak Slap. It's vibe based. I'm not arguing the specifics of this. The slop is vibes based. I will fight with you no longer. The boomerang is not real. We'll find it only when we no longer feel like we need it. Map tracker's looking real shitty right now. Not my cleanest speedy randomizer. I just think there's a level of quality and polish to Mario Party that most friend slap games don't have that make it weird to call it friend slap. Mario Party, that is. Like, each and every level is... each minigame has, like, fully designed, like, assets and shit. Yeah, our quiver's massive. Light all torches. Okie dokie. Actually got those. I got that. I have one check in Elden Field, one check Zora's Domain, one check South Castletown, one check Ladaru Field, 3 checks over here, 2 checks at Orden. Like, it's all over the place. These checks are not real. I just needed to put my sword in the thing. Okay. Does it just open automatically? But I needed Orden's sword to put it in there. I think the word I'm looking for is, like, if the assets look like they made them, like, quickly, or if they look like, I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. It's a simplistic thing. Things just like look smooth and simple, but they get the job done. Aye. I would argue that, yeah, it's a graphical thing, not a mechanical thing. Because if it was just a mechanical thing, yeah, Mario Party would be friend slap. I think more specifically, it's a polish thing. Right? Like, I boot up Super Battle Golf. I have 3 buttons total. Like, 9 courses. Everyone's like a little, like, I don't know, like, it's simplistic. There's not tons of detail. But like, it's cute and it gets the job done, right? Like, I'm not looking at how good the animation of each character is and whatnot. I'm not looking at the quality of the trees. Oh, hey, the slingshot. I knew the slingshot was there. Yeah, there's definitely friend slap equivalents to Mario Party, but Mario Party is not friend slap. It is a friend slap type game. There's a difference, a distinctual difference from the vibes the game gives off. Like, if Mario Party looked like a friend slap game, I would not. I'd be like so much less willing to spend the amount of money that you spend on it. Right? Like, the full game price tag of Mario Party is so much more worth it when it has 100 minigames that look good and feel good to play and etc., etc. Like, it's a fully fledged out game. Fleshed out. Yeah. I can't believe how horribly bodied I was in the Jorkin minigames. That was so sad for me. Really showing my colors. But also the fact that the 3 men won was so fucking funny. Like it was first, second, and third. The guys Jorkin as hard as possible. The fact that I got domination and had to use a Joy-Con and was like so far below everyone else, or like, ooh, there we go. All right, now we just need Boomerang and we're done. I was like so far below my normal record, but still like so far above Burr in second place. My ability to mash is like so solid. We can't beat Forrest without the Boomerang. It's like required. So we're just kind of on the hunt. Oh, there's the Zora armor. Still, we have like 1 check in a bunch of areas. Ugh. Put it on! Take it off! Sorry. I guess I can put it on. I actually changed time of day. Forgot this area has a full reload for time of day. Oh, and it's so slow. And I had to do it a second time. It needs to be daytime. Yeah, we have 12 checks left, and then they're all in different areas, except for 2 in Orden and 2 in Desert. Actually, so ass. The location of this Boomerang determines whether or not this seed is insanely ass or not. What's your highest comfortably sustained mash? I have no idea. I'd have to, like, go check. I think it's, like, 15 per second. But, like, sustained for how long? Then probably not 15, probably like 12, 13. I don't know, I'd have to go check. 12, 13 sounds kind of low. The worst thing is, since we don't have the fishing rod, there's still a chance that we have to come back to Orden later, which is so sad. So I don't know what cat rescue is. Ow. All right, up. Ow. Everything's just trying to kill me. I don't like it. Boomerang. Aw. Trying to bring it into existence. Ow. 10 checks available. Sorry, 9 checks available. One of these I already got. Holy moly, 9 checks available, and the only ones that are near another check are the 2 in the desert. Owl statue chest and owl statue sky character. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh, fucker. That literally can only happen after you beat Goron Mines. That check's just so ass. I don't want to go to it. Okay, well, we got the Hylian shield. Good for us. I actually think I just want to stay here. You think I'll get someone commenting on my... okay, let me back up. I'm mad if Diababa cannot have the boomerang. That's not physically possible. But someone commented on a Instagram post, Instagram reel of me playing Ocarina of Time with a Hatsune Miku skin, saying that I was using a Gooner mod. I think it was Jesus fucking Christ trash ass Gooner mod was the full post, which was insane. Do you think we'll get anyone saying Gooner mod for playing TP with... Because, like, they're both just women in skirt. I don't know if I would call myself a gooner. Oh my god, really? Light sword? We're getting a light sword? Look at how buttery it is. Nice and buttered. Like movie theater popcorn ass sword. Sparkly. Calling me a gooner seems fucking crazy, by the way. What about me says gooner? I'm like frequently complaining about the NSFW mods on shit. And like I actively avoid anime that I think are a little too horny. Like Rebecca and I literally couldn't finish like season 1 of Fire Force because the character that's clothes just like fall off for no fucking necessary reason. Like I think there is lore for why her clothes just fall off of her body, but like, come on now, guys. That shit's so unnecessary. We dropped Fire Force for very different reasons. Oop. She's not even, she's like on episode like 4, dog. I think. There it is. Okay. That's kind of an ass chest. I don't know. It's pretty bad. We're so in it. It felt like Shonen slap. Okay, that just sounds like a double, like... What's the word for... That's... when you're using the same thing twice? There's a word for that. Redundant. Yeah, that's redundancy. You don't need that. Shonen slap is... You mean it's a shonen. Like, that's fine. I feel like shonen slap is like the default state for shonen, but you can make not shonen slap, right? Like, I would argue like there are shonen aspects to Frieren that make it not shonen slap. But you have to do something to go around the slap, not something to... Wait, do I have to go up still? I don't have the boss key. But like, if it was shonen by itself, you have to specify that it's not slap, not specify that it is slap, is all I'm trying to say. I'm lost. I don't think that sign... said boss key over here. No, yeah. I learned later the same universe as Soul Eater and written by the same author. So apparently it's like a thing at the end of the show where it's like Soul Eater is like basically the universe of Soul Eater is created by the universe of Fire Force or some shit. I don't know, some complicated nonsense like that, but they are connected. But I don't know, the Soul Eater kind of mogs Fire Force almost entirely because of its like age difference. Vanilla Bosky. That's right. Vanilla Bosky. Oh god, I missed. I'm so bad. Maybe I'm just not used to the Linkle model. Next level copium. That's classic Ike blaming women for his mistakes. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not real. Ugh, why do I play into the stupidest shit bets? It's kind of funny, but like, no, it's not serious. You can't have nuance in this world. During Women's History Month, I know. Chad's just a hater slap? I don't think I get away with that. The craziest thing about yesterday's like collab stream with Burr, Faye, and Shrimps was actually the fact that Burr said that his chat does not bully him ever. He never has to deal with the problem of chat just giving him insane levels of shit. And I was just like, what? What? Nah. Nah. That's so unbelievable to me. Oh, he was fucking lying? That's what I thought. He also said he didn't know what smut was and Googled the definition of smut which was also fucking insane to me. And I think he was just rage baiting, but like I couldn't tell. I genuinely couldn't tell if I was being rage baited on that one. Like there's no way. There's simply no way. That's what I'm saying. You have to be like insane normie levels to not know what smut is. If you are online the amount that you need to be a full-time content creator, which Bert is, you know what smut is. Whoop! No one saw that. Go mode time! That's right. Let's do it to it. Oh, right, boomerang. I never actually clicked that I got it. Do you think his audience would have someone who'd watch that stream and write smut about him over? About him ever is probably what you meant there. No, honestly. The only person I can think of that would write smut is like System. But I think System has an understanding of like not to write smut about real people because that's fucking weird. No, don't save. Ugh. You think System would let me write smut about him? If you asked, probably. I'm also like really upset that Faye didn't want me to show her my snake. And also that chat didn't clip me pulling out my snake. We deserve to see the magic armor. You did miss the snake. Charlo, you really should not have access to this, but thank you. Oh, it barely even looks different. This is a crime. I mean, it probably looks a lot more different. I probably just don't realize, like, the differences. 'Cause it does look different. It's just, like... I don't know, it still looks very magic armory. It's no Zora tunic, which looks, like, insanely different and, like, really fun. I don't know. I like Zora tunic. I'm going back to that. But anyways, I got nothing actually. I feel like my creativity bar has been at just like a 0 all day, which is not good for being a creator. Oopies, oopsies. Oop. Oop. What a regular question to have asked in my chat. Would you like me to write smut about you? That was not me actually asking the... What am I doing wrong? Oh. There's something horribly wrong with me. No, I'm doing it right. Why isn't it working? Why does this keep happening to me? It's not that tight of a window, man. I used to do this all the time. Oh, shut up a bitch. Why? Why? There's something horribly wrong. If you do a dramatic reading of it, I'll make the thumbnail. I'm not reading chat-based smut. I'm not doing it. I have a limit. Also, Twitch has a limit. I don't think I could get away with reading smut on Twitch. I think I'd get in trouble. Oh, I don't know what I do that makes it so that I'm like swinging at an angle like that. Maybe it's like locking on or something and I'm not supposed to lock on. I don't know. But it really messes up my swinging there. Later, Hoso. Thanks for hanging out and watching the randomizer. Glad you got to catch most of the whole thing. Ooh. This is a little over a 3-hour rando, which is not very fast, but whatever. Oh, and I don't even have damage for the fast fight. Whatever. Is the title just gonna be something about slop? The title and thumbnail, this is Rando Slop. Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad I had at least one conversation good enough for a thumbnail idea. I'm also really glad that I figured out how to like do my editing stuff a little bit better so that I can get like nice vertical stuff up like faster. I've been getting better at editing like clips, so that's been really nice. I still think it's hilarious that like my Instagram reels are now getting like a few thousand views like on every single reel, and then TikTok is like exactly 100 views on every single post. What can you do? Hello. Nice. I honestly wouldn't be shocked if it's like literally I just don't pay to boost my stuff and it's not like trendy enough to get boosted on its own. Big rainbow hand. That looks cool. One of my cleanest Ganon fights in a very long time, honestly. I'm happy with that. Man, Rebecca was watching this stuff this morning. We're talking about like, this was like a huge throwback to earlier today where people were talking about like, we were talking about like the concept of Rebecca being sorry for putting up with my shit, or no, me putting up with Rebecca's shit. That one. She was watching some like shorts creator on YouTube who has like a series of videos on like, you know, like this is actually abuse. Here's stuff that I like, you know, stuff about being in an abusive relationship, right? Like that was the content. And I was just like, oh man, are you watching a thing that's like secretly showing you that like actually I'm an abusive person? Cause that sucks. And she was just like, what? No. It's actually showing me that I, you know, how grateful I am to be in this relationship, that you're not abusive. Because, like, there are a lot of really abusive partners out there. And I'm just like, oh. Well, that's good. Carry on. I don't know. I thought it was funny, but also I'm realizing that I thought there might have been more to that story than there actually was. I'm in an abusive relationship of getting my ass beat by randomizers. They're fun. I like the Ganon fights. They're a little too easy, but that's not really a problem. Yeah, clean horseback. Well, cleanish. I made like one mistake. Clean horseback, clean Ganon. The final Ganon's always pretty clean. Yippee! Holy moly, kind of a long one, kind of a slop fest, but I hope you guys enjoyed Twilight Tuesday slop. This was a fun one. That last check for the boomerang was diabolical. Diabolical! Ah! Like and subscribe! And then I stopped the recording. All right, cool. That was not my best joke. I'm also like mad that I have to pee for like a 4th time this stream. So anyways, have credits. Okay. Hello. What do we want to do for the rest of the day? You could do a Twilight Princess randomizer? I thought it'd be funny to delete your message, but in hindsight, don't think it was that funny. It still felt kind of funny. Pocopia's popularity has sparked a Ditto TCG price surge. All Ditto cards have gone up by like 50+%. That's so fucking stupid. It's been really nice seeing like a noticeable return on doing all of the YouTube stuff. Like I'm seeing my YouTube grow again at like a really good rate. Oh, I just need to get it to move over to Twitch now. Ay, ay, ay. Is that like a YouTube video? I just killed someone to Crimson Desert in the dumbest way possible. I cast my line to do some fishing, and the sound of it hitting the water made them have a shock and fell in the water and died. They fucking drowned. That's actually pretty incredible. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking me just go play Expedition 33 after I make myself some soup. Oh, just like some ramen, like a cup of noodle. Just a cup of noodle. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, cool. I'm up like a good chunk of YouTube subs. Yippee! kind of want to play some fucking Pokemon. I need to finish Expedition 33 so that I can go play Ironmon. I do like this ending scene. It's very sweet. OpenAI is shutting down its AI video slot making platform Sora. Oh no, you have to pay to get Pokemon and Pokemon champions? No, OpenAI is like other thing is shutting down. Okay, if you transfer from home, it's free. If you... Oh my god. Apparently a Megastone is 2,000 VP, and VP is 200 per battle. You have to fucking grind. Like a ton. To get stuff. I'm gonna scream. Hi, Wyatt. Sorry, I'm like EP as fuck. I should go make that soup. I should have done that while the credits were playing instead of just sitting here. Oy. I can shoot. You're here just in time for no more TP. Not you. You? I think it's E33 time. I don't really know what else we'd play. Like maybe RuneScape, but I think it's just E33 time. I already changed the game. Thank you, though. I'm not used to a mod that would do it. I'm sorry you have a headache. Headaches are so lame. Oh, there's no music. I might have. Were you watching the stream yesterday? I was kind of an annoying twat. Aww. I'm glad I can be your morning routine. My noodles are ready. Why are you offended by my title? You're in charge. I can't believe you failed me like that. You guys fuck with barbecue chips or not? I guess food play is like a thing, isn't it? But like specifically barbecue chip food play sounds crazy. Huh. Hi, QuoteBot. got noodles! Yay! Alright. Let me finish up these chips, though, because they're kind of messy. Also, the purpose of the title is that there's a character in this game that gets, like, skills by taking the feet off of the enemies. I think it's supposed to just be like he needs a trinket, right? Because that's a pretty common normal thing, is you need a trinket and then you can like transform into them, right? And then the trinket just happens to be feet. Hi, Goga Man. When my controller just disconnect.
I am speed.
I am speed. You don't like the rotisserie chicken? It's so funny because everyone else fucking loves rotisserie chicken. Yeah, I'm not a huge S-Key fan, but I don't hate him.
Swimsuit on.
I get paid in the middle of the month. Imagine having a job. Mouth. Am I gonna get Vord again?
A storm is coming.
I don't like this thing.
Sweet taste of battle.
Not leaving you behind. The expedition's not over.
I don't like this thing.
This will hurt. Witness the flames. Let us stay now. Feel the burn. Take cover.
Fair enough.
Let's dance.
I'm working on it.
On guard. Flames. Engulf my blade.
There, dodge. Robert, it's pissing me off. I should swap out my team. Robert. Whew. What up, by the way, Easto?
I
Good
know
to see
they're
you.
never ends, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendous.
Was I not supposed to come kill these things? I know nothing about Crimson Desert. Oh, you're flying.
Let's dance. Sword of death.
Just try it. Cool. I have heard that you can hold the cat, which is poggers. But I can also do that in Twilight Princess, so
Good stuff.
I'm not like, you know, scrambling for a new game where I can hold the cat, you know? You're always scrambling to hold a cat. Fair enough.
Nice.
Ooh, that's actually the greatest picto I've ever found. Romancing a daddy. Chromatic Ramauser. Oh, fuck me.
Let's dance.
I hate chromatics. I'm sorry, is it just always your turn? How many times do you swing? Have you tried parrying? Maybe I don't want to keep playing this game.
Interesting.
Okay. You can't dodge that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they all take damage. Oh, I'm so dumb. What the fuck was that? Silence?
Okay.
Finish this.
Revive the squad.
Take your shot.
Berry!
Guard up.
Ready.
I mean... Bro, same. I dropped my corn.
Did
Was that the fun fight, or when does it get fun? I'm just kidding. That was mean.
do you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Yippee! Is this the mask I just fought? Oh. What happened? I just didn't want to fight that weird guy again. I didn't like that. Let's go, guess I can fight you.
This will hurt.
Oh, I thought he was good. All the other ones like land and then hit me, and I failed. Whenever I think about people who dislike Ocarina of Time, I always think about that one. There's like a one specific take that's not liking Ocarina of Time. That's like, it's literally just stand around and wait. Because a lot of the enemies in the game are literally just stand there and look at them until you get your turn. I feel like the amount of waiting I do in this game is so fucking insane.
Let's cover path. This will hurt. Just try it.
Like, it's mostly due to the fact that I'm dying, but still.
My turn. Here we go. Not impressed.
And then I wait, and then I press the button, and then I choose my character, and then I wait.
This will hurt.
And then I hit you. And then I get one shot again. And then I wait.
Let's cover path. This will hurt.
Brilliant.
My turn.
What happens if I just Berserker Slash? I feel like that doesn't kill. Nah.
My turn. This will hurt. This will hurt. Oh well.
Early. I wonder if there's like a fat, like, would Alt F4ing be faster? I doubt it. It just feels so slow.
This will hurt.
I missed. looks like if that triple crits, I actually do just like win. Alright, we did it.
You're outmatched.
Cool. I only needed to get like the couple of things. It's just... I don't know. I don't even know if I want that. I just want the retry fight to be just a little bit faster, that's all. Just a little tiny bit faster. I'm probably just gonna grind some XP somewhere to try and make things more free.
These masks feel ominous.
I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to experience. A senseless lore. Why? Twin lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders. Raised price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon. They all are part of his story. The man has gone silent. Oakley dokley.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Cutscene. Why'd you just throw it?
I think you pissed him off.
This is not where I was supposed to go.
Henry! My sword is death!
It's locked on you.
Alright, good enough start. Oop. forgot to press the second button.
Place on me.
Watch out, my owl. Go again.
I really should have done a powerful earlier, but whatever.
On me.
I don't even need a mask for anxiety.
This will hurt.
I've lived through worse.
Death is a friend.
Nice. I thought it was applying shields to itself, and then it just like killed me instead. Whatever.
Watch out, Minoko. Feel the burn.
Not quite enough damage.
Watch out, Minoko. Danger.
Oh, now I learn how to dodge. Ooh. I got another gradient. And then that. And then smack. Not close.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Wait. Oh, is it its turn? I thought it was my turn. Well, I live. Oh, cool.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Merde.
Hey, what the fuck? Maybe I'm crazy, but personally, the only time I've ever liked a second HP bar on a boss was in Tears of the Kingdom when Ganon gets like his second HP bar. Cause that shit was funny as fuck. Almost every other time a second HP bar shows up, I'm just like, why'd you even have the first HP bar? You could have just had the phase 2 start at half HP. That would have been the same thing.
Great. My sword is dead. On me.
Shoot. Ah, look at that.
No more tricks.
Flames. On me.
Let's carve a path.
Well, he lived. Nine. Yeah, okay. I don't like the peace mask. Five or so.
Time to hit big. Witness the flames.
Welcome back.
Let's dance.
Ready to strike.
Oh, you're at 0. Whose turn is next? Hers?
Looking good.
Did that do nothing?
Finesse and grace.
How about that? Fuck you. Every enemy in this game kind of gagged my house.
Okay.
I'm actually so bored of Expedition 33. Maybe there's a mod that like speeds it up a little bit.
Finesse and grace. Flames on me. Okay.
I like the first one. It's shit's so easy to parry and whatnot. Need more of that.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Ready to strike.
Your fate is sealed.
Careful now. I can't improvise. We need it.
Damn, 31 burn. That's kind of crazy. I think I just kill the stab. Yeah, and then cutscene.
Didn't really need it.
Yeah, you did, buddy.
Eyes don't lie.
Weakness, huh?
Try me.
Oh, you're dead.
Okay.
Like a phoenix.
Bring it on. Let's finish this.
I'm better. The dance begins.
Here we go. Full deck. Lady Luck's smiling today.
You're outmatched. This will hurt.
I can't hit the masks anymore. I have 3 more revives.
Not your number yet. Not today.
My Elgato stuff crashed. Yeah, I think closing the game crashed my Elgato stuff, but I kind of just like... I don't want to say I crashed out or rage. It's not really a rage quit. I'm not really mad. I'm just like really bored. I'm just like not in the mood for fighting a boss 20 times right now. That's all. I'm feeling insanely impatient too. So just like every single time I die or like get hit by something, I'm just like, hurry it up. Slay the Spire? Yeah, I could slay the Spire. Or Counter-Strike 2. I don't think I have a team for Counter-Strike right now. Get to homies? One of them's in Argentina. I never did win with the silent, so I can try that again. You want to see my snake? Well, check the clip. Wait, no one clipped it. Get someone to clip it. What did I get? Deal 8 damage with 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. Cool. Well, someone should go to the VOD and clip it. Oh, I had an extra. No. I've never gotten the silent shit to work. Slash, I keep running into the bees. The bee person is like so fucking ass for her. I do love shivs though. Skill in my hand. What skills do I have? That might be fine, at least like early game. And then accuracy will be good once I get shivs. But shiv decks have a lot of attacks, so yeah, I'll take that. Give me a shiv so that I finally have shivs. Deal 12 damage, retain. No. 10 damage. Cool. Ow. Eight. No, it's not enough. Medj. Now. Murder. Deal 3 damage. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. That sounds awesome. I'll take deflect. I don't know. Yeah, I'll get rid of my Dex potion. I'll put leading strike in my deck. Oh, this guy is so ass. I feel like elites are just so bad for the silent. Nice. Oh. I'll take backstab. I want the egg. I shouldn't have taken the egg, to be honest. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that worked out. Yeah, I mean, why would you ever choose damage or like some health over a little buddy? Cloak and dagger. I can just kill myself. I don't really want either of these. Maybe block potion over the plating potion. Cool. 14. 10. Still killing me there. So how about that? Okay, 8. I can deal with that. Swoop. Probably just leading strike again. Ooh, not the slithering strangler. Oh, yeah. I believe it. You seem like a slithering strangler. Whatever the fuck that means. Shadow Meld seems good. Why not? They're gonna give me a gold card. I should take it. I always hate resting before the boss, because I feel like if the boss is gonna kill me, the boss is gonna kill me. But like, it is kind of worth. Okay. You do kind of want to kill the little dudes, huh? If I remember correctly, these little dudes. Sometimes, I remember in the last game, there's a lot of times where killing the little dudes was just like bad. I wanted to strangle. That was a mistake. You're my little weird bitch, so it's okay. Well, some people may say otherwise. But you're here right now. So. Wait, did I just... Oh, I thought I just killed myself. I win! Yippee! Alright. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. All cards in your hand are free to play. Deal some damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Discard your hand. Add one shiv in your hand for each card discarded. Yes. Shiv, 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 shiv. Obtain 2 common cards, 2 uncommon cards, and 1 rare card. You may reroll each thing. Replace Ring of the Snake with Ring of the Drake. I'll take Ring of the Drake. It sounds cool. I'm the Shiv Man. Achievement! I hate all of you. Hmm. I'm just clicking shit. Doll room. Yeah, okay. Mr. Struggles. Start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. That sounds really nice, actually. Whenever you play a power, deal 6 damage to all enemies. I'll take gold. Because then I can go to the shop. And just grab more infinite blades. Why should my blades be finite? Waiter! More blades, please. Back. Waiter. The hell is that? Aerobic acid? Strangle, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. I love that I got 14 block from just 14 block, please. Infinite blades. That one, that one. 13 block, please. And then I just wait on accuracy. Then, oh. Yeah, no, just. Shift, 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 shift. Discard your hand, draw that many cards. I actually like that a lot. I like that a lot, too. Do you know what I like a lot even more? You! I played that up. But you all fell for it. Probably. Probably accuracy. Right? That's +2 damage per shiv. Okay, we're on the same thought here. Accuracy, book and dagger. completely block. Yeah, I go strangle. That. Blah, 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 blah. Nah. And then I go back to the fireplace once again, and I Smith & Wesson. And I get that, infinite blades going. I don't think I should go fight elites. I think elites should get my run killed. Eh. That skill where I get double block, now that I get, like... just block per attack. Yeah, okay. Why not? Why shouldn't I have more shivs? Alright, I'm literally just gonna... Do I have anything? Okay, no. Infinite blade, backstab, calculated gamble, strangle, bird swoop, deflect. Shiv. I forgot to play Shadow Meld. Yeah, that. Yeah, now I have more than enough block, and I did a ton of damage. I'm thriving. Accuracy, shiv. Strike, shiv. Neutralize, strike. Made mistakes were made. I needed my shiv. My shiv! I don't need the energy potion. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Why? Why is that real? That looks gross. What? What? What is this? Does drawing a shiv count as drawing a card? No. Yes? Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna make Shadow Meld that strategic. Infinite Blade. Honestly, backstab, calculated gamble. Infinite Blade, bird swoop, strike, finisher. I can draw 1 fewer card because I already draw a fuck ton of cards. Accuracy, cloak and dagger, shiv. Attack, shiv. Shiv. Whatever. Phantom Knives. Shiv. That, I guess. And then that. And then, Shiv. Nice. Goodbye forever. Assassinate. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. I'll take assassinate. That seems fine. Choose 3 attacks in your deck and enchant them with instinct. The first card you play each combat is played an extra time. Add 1 whistle to your deck. I'll take throwing axe, please. Because, like, that means, for example, my infinite blades gets played twice. Which is kind of gross. I should have strangled them earlier. Meow, 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 meow. Skewer? Nah. Fight a 75 HP dummy. Can I do 300 HP? I could do 150 and upgrade 2 cards. That seems fine. I don't think I do 300. I think I'd have to get lucky to do 300. I think 250 or 150 is significantly more likely. Because that was 100 in turn 1. I meant to play the finisher. I didn't count. I meant to play accuracy first. Whatever. Infinite blades upgraded and something else upgraded. Cool. I think that was fine. Also, oh my god. Infinite blades, assassinate, backstab. Call. I'm not killing, am I? I'm doing... Oh, and I'm already blocking you because of my stupid... The Daughter of the Wind is, like, carrying my run, unironically. I'll go right. Alright. Infinite blade, backstab, lightning strike, shiv, strike, assassinate. Oh, I forgot they have restock. Restock is so weird. Oops, I forgot to make sure I saved room for finisher, because I would have just killed it. Where's my... You. My accuracy. Oh, another infinite blades. I think that's not actually what I want. I think a third infinite blades is not as good as it sounds. I think I want, like, strangle. Ooh, I want you. Double accuracy, infinite blade, infinite blade. Nice. I'm taking a fuck ton turn 1 here, but... Why do these just look like I'm like a master vapor? I think that just kills. Yeah. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. If I was a poison deck, like a poison shiv deck, that could be sick, but I think this is all kind of bad for me. Because like if every time I attack they get a poison. You think it's good even right now? Like, I don't know. It seems bad. Bag of marbles. I like marbles. Ow. Stupid frog. Shadow Meld, Venom, Shiv. Bird Swoop. Neutralize. Shiv. Not Shiv. Regular dagger. Basic dagger. Strangle, Shiv. That's literally just attack and get a Shiv. Lots of Shiv. Nah. Okay, and Venom gets played a second time. Infinite Blade. Backstab, assassinate. I need... I don't have anything that applies weak. Another infinite blade seems really silly. I just wanted to take no damage here. I'm hitting 18 already, and I don't like that. Strangle, Shadow Meld, Neutralize, Bird Swoop, my Shiv, more Shivs, dying to poison. Why does it want me to have 3 infinite blades? That's so crazy. Hi, Quantum Llamas. Holy moly. Whoa, this is a rare community train? What does that mean? Thank you for the 10-pack. What is that? What does it mean, rare community train? Trev Magic. Soulless Llama. Not to be confused with Quantum Llama. Nguyen, recovering protein. Welcome to the Brisk Boys, y'all. I'll take infinite blades, but it's not a good play. Like, that's me being stupid, but silly. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat? That's disgustingly strong. That's actually so gross. Wait, what's my final boss? The Door Maker. Okay. Tuning Fork. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. 4 plating. Raise your max HP by 10. I have to take one. Probably Bag of Marbles. No. Stone Calendar? All right, door time. Let's get this dub. Thank you, by the way, a lot for the 10-pack. I don't think I was as gracious? It's like a ricochet because it's free. First time, wait. Yeah, I'll take that. Why the fuck not? Infinite Blades! Yippee! I wish I got more accuracies. I think I actually do more with shivs and everything else. Look at all of this damage. Shiv, 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 shiv. I love shivving my opponents. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Strike, shiv. It's like actually almost dead. What the fuck? 49 damage and then finisher. I hardly know her. Hey, I won. What the fuck was that, man? Not even an introduction. What the fuck? I guess we are the silent. We won! Yippee! Community train success. That was my first community train. I didn't know what that was. That was cool though. Meow, 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 meow. Now I just need to win with the Regent and the Defect. Comet. Sure. This path seems so fucking funny. I'm taking that one. I love how insanely cunty the Regent is. Right? Charge! Koga? Did you just stab me? Choose 2 cards in your draw pile, transform into a minion, strike, deals 7 damage, draw 1 card, exhaust. But also deal 30. Know thy place. Okay, know thy place is really funny, but I'm taking charge. Venerate. Comet. Literally just insta kill. Koga, you can't eat that. You can't. No. The fuck you mean I have to play 3 defends this turn? Why not? Because it's a power cable! Forge 8. Put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. Deal. I'll take Summon Forth. That seems fine. I like Big Sword. Charge. Strike, strike. And then I'll Venerate. And then I'll defend so that I don't take damage. Die. Glitter stream. I'll take Conquer. Forge 3. Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. Well, charge, first of all. I don't think that was my play. I think Sovereign Blade might have just killed. Whatever. Cosmic Indifference. Crush Under. Deal 7 to all enemies. All enemies with 1 strength. Puts... I don't really care any of these. They all seem kind of meh. Goodbye. Just instantly killed the little fish. 9. I think I'll just block. Koga, what are you eating now? Sword. 7 damage, forge. 5, gain blank. Next turn, gain blank. That seems pretty solid, but also like meh. Defend. I've been breathed on. Goodbye. Hello? Yeah, I'll take the sword. It's the rats! It's the rat gang. Oh, why did I hit end turn? What's wrong with me? Why did I do that? Yeah, I was just scared of the might of the rats. I am invincible. Gain 9 block at the end of your turn if this is on the top. Cool. The first time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. Cool. Alright, Elite. Give it to me. Charge! I think it's gonna kill me. Hold on. Yeah. Ow. Solid enough damage, I think. I think I'm dead. Eh. The Regan definitely has the most brutal fucking death animation. Like, Jesus Christ. Start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Okay. That turn with the rats where I just didn't do anything, like, actually got me killed, I think. Whenever you spend or gain blank, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That's kind of cute. Excuse me. Goodbye. Gain 7 block, gain 17 block. Blocked attack damage is reflected to your attacker this turn. That's cute. I've been slimed. I've been slimed. What is this, Nickelodeon? Crescent spear. Wait. Yeah, that seems sweet. Cause boy, I'm sliming. Gotcha. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know. It seems right. And then let's smith. Black hole. Let's go that way. I'm gonna take the 4 here, which kind of blows, but whatever. It'll die at the start of my next turn. Ooh. I didn't do any math. A thing that I do a lot, which is not use my brain. Whenever you spend or yeah, that. I want that. I want it. Give it to me. Now give it to me. Put it in my mouth. I'll take another black hole, please. And then a nap. And then a chest. And then an elite. Oh, darn it. Darn it. Dang it. Crud. it's gonna beat me up. Oh no, it's gonna beat me up. That's no good. Never mind. I killed it. At the start of your turn, draw one card and exhaust one card from your hand. What? What is the point of this? Hold on. What exactly does this do for me? I bet you it's something wonderful, and I just haven't figured it out yet. I want to go to that shop. Ah, it's the little beavly guys. I don't know what to describe them, but they look fun to poke. Why'd they take 3? Oh, they take 3 damage from that thingy. Haha, I don't need you. Oh my god, another black hole. Yeah, that's so fucking funny, actually. I just have 4 black holes. Between my crescent spears and my black holes, I'm unstoppable. Bombardment. Deal 14 damage to all enemies. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. Is that just a waffle? I actually think Cloak of Stars would have been slick, but I didn't take it, so get fucked, me. Meow, 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 meow. Just throwing shit at me. Wait, what killed that guy? I'm still not sure what Tyranny does. I have it. Oh, I don't have enough thingies, whatever. Kind of beating the shit out of this guy thanks to my many black holes. 8 plating. It's not bad. Deal 6 damage every 3 skills you play in your turn. Put this into your hand. Probably kind of want Neutron Aegis. That looks cute. Enchant a skill with Imbued. As part of each combat, add 1 touch of Orobus. Do I have anything that I like really want in my hand at the start of every turn? Oh yeah, Neutron Aegis, actually. That card I just... Wait, oh, it's a skill. No, I'm stupid. No, why? Why am I so... Oh. No. Anyways, black hole, black hole, black hole. And black hole. Strike. Yeah, I like that. No, I like that. No, I like that. Omni Slice. I'll take Glow. This is my glow up. Alright, black hole. Tyranny, defend. Choose a card to exhaust. I cannot play this currently. I'll get rid of that though. And then black hole, and then spear, and then falling star, and then that one. Royal Gamble Plus seems stupid, so I'm taking it. Not stupid in like a really strong way, stupid in like a I probably shouldn't use this way. I really need to get more. That's weird. The end of combat, gain 30 gold. Why shouldn't I? I mean, why shouldn't I be rich? I deserve it. Oh my god, why shouldn't I take a 6th black hole? No, I shouldn't. I can't do it. There's something horribly wrong with me. Yeah. I only like to go in so deep, you know? Upgraded attack, deal 3 additional damage. Cool. Alright, so first I black hole, and then I black hole. And then I black hole. Then I crescent spear. And then I black hole. And then I black hole. And then I glow. And then I radiate. Ow. Do I have any more black holes? I don't think I can beat an elite right now. That's loser talk. No, it's the fucking... Oh, no. I hate bees. I really gotta start avoiding every elite on this area. I did it. I did it. And I got a bowler hat. Next turn gain blink and blink. Retain your hand this turn. I kind of want a Gamma Blast or Devastate. Nah, Convergence is probably solid actually. Wait, did I pick away? Nah, this is easy peasy. Black hole, glow. Black hole. Radiate. Meow? Hatch? Oh no! Royal Gamble. Venerate. Falling Star. Strike. That's 12. That you're just killing me. You're not like this. Did I die at exactly 5 o'clock, which is when I normally stop streaming? How poetic and convenient. Anointed Calamity Splash? I can turn into a Magikarp? I've always wanted to be a Magikarp. Just a little fishy. Kaboom! Yay. Alright, that's gonna be it from me. I'll be back tomorrow with more gaming. You guys are all awesome. Thank you so much for supporting me. Meow. You know what? Hold on. Before I go. You guys deserve to see my snake. In exchange, consider checking out the recent YouTube video. Thank you. This is Pepper. He is a little upsetty because I woke him up. He's a nice little guy. Well, little guy might be incorrect, but nice is correct. He is the only snake that's bitten me, but it wasn't really his fault. I hope you enjoyed getting to see Snake. Would you like to see the other snake that's in this room? This is the snake I showed yesterday. This is Onyx, our Kenyan sand boa. And he was hiding, and now I have exposed him, and he would like to go back to hiding. He's just like a big worm. With a little snoot. Not in my pants, silly. In his enclosure. I hope you enjoyed your snakes. Yeah, being a slithery little guy, suddenly being elevated. Being a slithery little guy, like, completely hidden and safe. And then being removed from safety to be shown off to everyone. Yeah, it sounds terrifying. But that's going to be it for me. I'm going to head out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed. I'm going to try and do some work after stream. I really got to start streaming a little bit less and doing more of the, like, YouTube, TikTok shit. Because, like, my YouTube, TikTok shit is, like, seeing some, like, and my Twitch is seeing some, like, you know what I mean? So I got to start figuring some shit out. But it's all good as long as we're still moving forward. Isn't that right, fellas? So that's what we do here. We push forward. We grow. We evolve. We come back stronger. We back come stronger. Maybe I should just shut up. Oh, God. My good friend Emerald is streaming a subathon. We're going to go watch. Make sure to come back more often, because maybe I'm going to bring back showing off like snakes and geckos and shit, because that shit's fun. You guys deserve to see my fun little creatures, because we have fun little creatures. Good night.